Hello, 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 my friends. Welcome to some reading sprints. I'm gonna give it a second to notify people that we're live because my phone hasn't even notified me yet. So, why are we not getting a notification? Oh, there it goes. All right. Hello, friends. I'm Stasia. If you're new here, the title does say that is this reading sprints is for the Mending Hearts Book Club, but we are open to everyone. We just like to set some time aside every month to do some like book club reading sprints, but everyone is welcome. You could be reading whatever you want. Speaking of which, let me know what you guys are reading. I actually am going to be reading the book club pick Maggie Moves On. I have not started it yet, but I'll be reading this. But I'm also going to be reading Brutal Obsession by S. Nassery. My goal today is to get 50% into this. I'm currently at 25 and I want to get to 25% of this, but I'm currently at 0. So we're going to see how it goes. I'm going to be going back and forth between these two. Rylan will be joining us probably in the middle of our first sprint. But yes, so what are you all reading? I'm thinking we could do some dice sprints. Not entirely sure how long I will be on today, but we're just going to go with it. So I will I'll get to comments in a second, but I'll go ahead and roll for our first sprint just so we know kind of where we're at and what we will be reading or how long we will be reading. Let me get the dice roller up. Okay, here is if you were here a couple days ago, I said that any sprint less than 20 minutes doesn't count. So if I roll for anything under a 20, I'm just going to roll again. And if you're new here and you've never done dice sprints with us before, essentially every number counts for 5 minutes. So if you roll a 5, you read for 25 minutes, things like that. So we're going to go ahead and roll for our first sprint. Oop, wrong way. There we go. Okay, so our first sprint, we're starting off strong, is going to be a 45-minute. I will have a timer, so I'm going to go ahead and change the timer now. So that'll be up and ready. But all right, hello, hello. Hi, my friends. Happy to have you here. Hello, I'm reading Stolen Kisses from a Rock Star by Judy Corey. Hope you enjoy. I've never heard of it, but you always read the books that I've never heard of. So hi, starting We Are a Family by Beth Moran. I hope you enjoy that. Starting off with Beautiful Monster by Sarah Kate before reading Maggie Moves On. I've not read Sarah Kate yet, and I really, really want to. So hopefully you are enjoying that. Uh, reading Chain Gang All Stars. Hope you enjoy. Hello. Reading Fourth Wing. Hopefully, gonna finish it. I hope you finish it. That is actually a popular book, surprisingly, that I have read, and I enjoyed it. So hopefully you are enjoying it. I'll be reading Court of Vampire Queen by Katie Robert. Very nice. Reading Dragon Queens to start. It's a sapphic fantasy. It's giving me vibes of Legends and Lattes. Very nice. I've not read either, but I hope you're enjoying it. Love 45. Me too. I feel like 45 is like my comfort, but I'm okay with like a little over and a little under, but I do prefer 45s, but I feel like with dice sprints, it kind of just gives you that unpredictability and you can just I don't know. They're fun. I like to not know how long we're going to read. So, I enjoy them. You need to read Sarah Kate. She's definitely a new favorite. Yeah, see, I really do. I want to. And I believe she's on Kindle Unlimited. But like my thing is I keep trying to want to pick her for the book club. But I'm also nervous because I feel like everyone has already read from her. So I'm like, if we choose it for the book club, is there going to be a book that, enough people haven't read yet or would be willing to reread. I don't know. I don't know. I'm 40% into Rise to the Sun by Leah Johnson, hoping to get to the halfway point of the book today. I believe in you. You're definitely very close. I've read one, Leah Johnson, and I did enjoy it. So hopefully you're enjoying that one. Hello, hello. I'll be reading Beach Read by Emily Henry and listening to Spin with us. I love Beach Read, so I hope you are enjoying that. I still need to read Happy Place and Book Lovers. I've not read those yet, but it's fine. I did buy Happy Place last month, so hopefully I'll get to that at some point. But yes, hopefully you are enjoying. I'm reading Rising Tide by Nora Roberts at 50%, and I need to finish it by tomorrow, but might start a cozy mystery. Very nice. You are over the halfway point, so I think you can probably finish it. She's got a couple new releases coming out. The last in the Salacious series is coming out in October. Yeah, see, when we pick series, we like to at least like pick the first book, even though they're like companion novels. I don't know. We'll look more into her. We actually already have our picks set through the end of the year. So I'll talk to Riley and we'll see what she feels. Maybe next year we can pick one of her books. And she is on KU. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Maybe I'll just read her on my own at some point. I don't know. I'll be buddy reading Happy Place next month. I'm rereading Beach Read with a Discord friend who hasn't read it yet. That's so fun. I think Beach Read was actually one of the first books that I've ever tabbed. So that's fun. I need to get Book Lovers, but I need to get it in hardcover because the other three books I have from her are in hardcover. So that's why I don't even own Book Lovers yet, even though I say that I'm like a huge fan of Emily Henry. But maybe I'll read Happy Place. I don't know, at some point. I'm enjoying fourth grade. I've been filling the Discord with a lot of memes for my reactions, but loving it so far. I know I'm loving the memes, but I also like, I don't know. I don't know if you're at the part where like the twist comes yet. I haven't seen anything, so I wonder if like all of the drama coming is going to change your opinions. But it's a fun time. I'm loving everything. I'm having a great time with your reactions. Either way, I'd reread her. I love rereads. That's good because I'm not a big rereader. So it's good to know that if we do end up choosing her, you would reread. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Book Lovers was pretty good. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like crying while they read Happy Place, which is kind of scary to me. But I know that Emily Henry does do like the thing where she has a romance, but they also have like pretty big discussions of like important things. But I know a lot of people have been crying for Happy Place. So I'm nervous about that. I haven't seen too much about Book Lovers, but I think it's had like decent reviews at least. I don't know. I don't know. I'm very bad at keeping up with reviews and all of that stuff. We're going to go ahead and start our first sprint at 10 after. So in about a minute, just so we're aware. And I'm sure Rylan will probably pop in at some point. She went to an event, so I think she's still on her way home. But that's fine. That is fine. Hello, welcome. I'm seeing a lot of negative reviews of Happy Place, but I'm ignoring them. I don't think I've seen a lot of negative reviews. I feel like I've seen a lot of people loving it. So hopefully you love it. I mean, I feel like Emily Henry, if you like her in general, which you did say that you enjoy Book Lovers, I think that you'll be pretty safe with Happy Place. I don't know. I hope so. I hope so. I'm already yawning and it's only 5 p.m. Yeah, it feels really late here too. It's only 2, but I don't know. It's been like a sluggish day for me. I feel like I've not done anything, but I don't know. I've seen a lot of disappointment and high expectations not being met. Maybe I'm just so easy to please. I don't know. Oh, that makes me a bit nervous, but I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I really do think I'll enjoy it either way. You've enjoyed all her books. Yeah, I think you'll be fine then. All right, friends. We're gonna put some lo-fi on. So if that's not something you're a fan of, feel free to mute me. But we're gonna go ahead and go for our first sprint for 45 minutes. So I will see you all back here in 45. All right, friends, hello. Welcome back. How did we do? I got to page 190 of Brutal Obsession. So, next sprint, I'll probably finish off the chapter and then read Maggie Moves On. I'm trying to do a bit of a balance here, so that's what we would do. Going to go ahead and roll for our next sprint before I get into the comments, just so we know what we're doing. So we will be going for 55. Sorry, guys, you're going to have to buckle in for the next sprint. 55 minutes. I've not had that long of a sprint in a while. So, yikes. I'm sorry if you hate long sprints, but it'll be fine. So, yes, tell me how you all did. Sorry, let me go back a bit. Okay. Hello, trying to get some reading done today before my buddy reading time tonight. Very nice. Started at 54% of Court of the Vampire Queen. I want to read that one. I read that one super fast. Yeah, I still need to read it. So Rylan will be here soon. I'm very close. Let me see. I'm at 95. So I just need 5 more. Read at 8%. Very nice. Got to 62. Got to page 45, 17%. Made it to 26%. Got to page 152. Very nice. 11 pages. Hey, progress is progress. Hi, this is my first time at your sprints. I'm happy to have you. Welcome, welcome. Got to 62% and had a little snack. Snacks are important. Finished my book. Now I'll continue with Southern Storms by Brittany Cherry. I'm prepared for it to wreck me. Yeah, I heard she does like wrecking people very well. So hopefully it'll be a good time though. Currently reading Zodiac Academy book 4. Hope you enjoy. I think about the twist you talked about. Yeah, I see you talking in the Discord. Let me go ahead and see your thoughts really quick. Spice and very little plot. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think you did get to the part that I was talking about earlier. It's a wild time. Your reaction, like the memes you're using, I'm just it's so funny. Yes, you're nearing the end though, so hopefully you enjoy it because it's just a ride now. But Rylan should be here soon, and then we'll go ahead and do our next sprint. Maybe at 5 past, I guess, depending on when she hops in. We might be able to go at 5 past until the next hour. Maybe I don't know. I'm just winging it, but it is a longer one, so 55 minutes. That's fine. I might have to stop in the middle and get a snack. Maybe who knows? Oh, that's the dog. Bless you. Um, yeah, I don't really know what to talk about. I'll talk to you guys about brutal obsession. So last time I was on sprints, I was talking about how if you guys can hear the dogs, I apologize. But I was talking about how I was unsure about this book because it's a bully romance, and I'm still very much unsure. Let's see how far I am from the middle, actually. So I'm about 100 pages until I reach 50%, and I still don't know how I feel about it. But I have a lot of tabs, so that's always fun. But I am gonna tab this one as well. I made my own palette because I've noticed that a lot of the times there's oh my gosh, I didn't realize how small the writing is. But I didn't realize that in a lot of my tabs there's like 2 or 3 colors that I don't touch at all because all of my palettes have 8 like colors that I use. So there's always 2 that I don't use. So now oh goodness. Now I'm starting to just create my own where I just put what they stand for on the back and then I just like switch out these. So now they don't match. Like some of them have the white and just the tip is colored. Some of them are fully colored, but they don't match now because I'm just using leftovers and creating my own, which is, it's fine. It's fun. Um, I love longer sprints. Me too. I know some people don't, but I love them. At least, well, okay. On live sprints, I like them because I feel focused because people are staring at me. But when I try to do long sprints on my own or like on Discord, I find myself less focused. But I also love long sprints. Got to 41% of Dragon Queens. Very nice. I'm at 90%, so near the end. Yes. Yes, it's a great time. I know the second one comes out in November, I think. So that'll be fun. A 55-minute sprint can get you a lot of reading done. Yeah, I think it will. So to get to the 25% mark of Maggie Moves On, it's on page 98. So at a 55-minute sprint, I'm hoping to get to at least page 50 or like chapter 6. But we'll need to see because I'm also annotating. So that makes me like read, not necessarily read slower, but I get through the book slower because I'm like stopping to annotate. But I'm hopefully in the next sprint, I'll get to at least like page 50 ish around there. But I don't know. The writing kind of looks a bit small, or maybe it's just me. No, the writing is definitely small in comparison to Brutal Obsession. Like the writing are different. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I could tell. And Maggie Moves On has slow or smaller writing. Is this? No, it's not Indie Pub, so I don't know why it's so small. I also need to read Brutal Obsession. I got the second one at a Polycon. I've heard mixed reviews. Yeah, Rylan read it. I actually have a vlog coming out in 5 days, so hopefully I finish the book. But I have my vlog supposed to be coming out on the 15th, so we'll see if I end up liking it. I'm very, I don't know. I don't know how I feel, and I'm already like almost 200 pages into it, so I'm very, I don't know. But I am very weird about bully romance. Like I don't know. I don't think they're my favorite. I know a lot of people love bully romance, but like I can never really understand why they're so mean. Like especially in this situation with like why there's animosity between the two characters. I'm just like, why, like he's being so rude. And they haven't even had a proper conversation about what happened. So I'm like, you're like bullying her for no reason. But I think Rylan really loved it. So I'm very, I don't know, I'm hesitant. But I mean, I'm enjoying it enough. It's a very quick read. Like the chapters are pretty short. And I showed this last time, but it has pretty like chapter headers. Like, oh goodness, the girls is ballerinas. And then the guys is like hockey skates. So I really like the whole thing. Rylan's going into her house right now, so she'll be on in a second. But I like the chapter headers, but I don't know. I don't like I really don't know how I'm feeling about the thing. How bad is the bullying? Because like light bullying I enjoy, but when they bring out the big guns, I'm like, okay, so no literal like that, but it's like how can I explain it? I think the bullying is excessive. He's very well, okay, I guess it's not too bad. So there's blackmail. There's blackmail sort of involved and um like chasing, I don't know, like okay, so it's very like predator prey vibes is like how the bullying is going. So it's how do I say it? Like almost forced, you know, but she's not saying no and he's saying she can say stop, but she's not. So that like there's also like that. But it's also to the point where like he does want to hurt her and he doesn't care. I don't know. I don't know. I think the bullying is excessive, but I've not read like a ton of bully romances. In my opinion of like light bullying, like teasing and stuff would probably be like Punk 57. That was considered a bully romance, right? But it wasn't so bad. But here this man is just like after her and I'm just like why? Yeah, the chapters are super short. I don't know if you guys can tell, but like obviously the chapters are black, so you can like almost see where all the chapters are. I don't know if you guys can see it, but like all the lines, those are like all the chapters since the chapter pages are black. But the chapters are really short. I mean, the book itself is long, but there's 60 chapters and the book is like 600 pages. Yikes. So, I don't know. I don't know. That's how I feel about Zodiac Academy. The errors are mean for no reason. Yeah, I don't know why they're mean, but Rylan is here, so let's say hello to our friend really quick.
Hello,
Hello.
hello. Hi.
Hi, how are you? What are you reading?
That is a good question. I thought that I should start Lucy's Score tonight, but I'm not going to do that probably. I'm probably going to go ahead and listen to my audiobook of The Younger Wife by Sally Hepworth for
Okay.
back to Kindle. I have an arc of it, but I'm going to do the audiobook, I think.
Very
So,
nice. Yeah, I'm going between these two, so
yeah, I did bring my tabs though, Stage. I told you that I forgot, but
yeah.
apparently I'm really good because I had 2 sets in the cover of my book, and I was like, "Oh,
Oh, That's great. See,
Yeah.
you're ahead of it. Well, how far are you into your audiobook?
I think I have like 3 hours left at 2 times speed. So
Oh,
I could
okay.
probably finish it tonight if
Yeah.
I stay up until like 11ish. But look at the bookmarks that I got. Wait,
I
they were free.
love.
Things you got over, things we hide from the light, and then I got another sticker. I'd rather be reading Lucy's score
I mean,
and her
valid.
reading list. Isn't that fun?
Yes, I love checklists. I
She
love
has a lot of books.
She does, and I didn't realize it until I was like on her Goodreads.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you reading? Oh, but anyways, hello, Rylan.
Hello.
Actually, she can help us because she has read the book.
Oh gosh, what book?
No, so we're talking about this and how it's like a bully romance.
Yeah, I told you
I've
he's
not read a
mean.
lot of bully romance. So like,
Yeah,
do you think this bully romance is like what level do you think it's on?
it's pretty intense, I would
It
say.
is. I would think so, right? Like
I had I had
it's
to
not
keep
like
tell.
light. Like
No, it's pretty intense. Like he's very angry.
he definitely like goes there.
Yeah, and
Okay.
he's very intentional about the bullying because I
Yeah.
mean he hates her, but like he hates that he also has a feelings for her at the same time. So
Yeah.
that
That's
makes
what
it
I
even
was but like
worse.
I don't read a lot of bully romance, so I was like maybe that's what all of them are like.
Yeah, I don't really read them either very much anymore. So I had to like keep reminding myself. I was like, okay, this is literally in the description. Like he's gonna
Yeah,
be
I'm like
mean to
this
her.
is intention. I have to tell myself that too because it was
Yeah.
kind of like I can't. I don't think I like bully romance. I feel like the term bully romance was always used too broadly. Sometimes it's like light teasing, but sometimes it's full on
Yeah.
torture. Yeah, there is definitely a broad scope of like bully romance. I feel like
Yeah.
this is definitely on the heavier end. Like
Yeah. It is.
he is intense. I agree. I agree. I hate bully to love trope, but I also love enemies to lovers. But I think it's because the dynamic in bullying often isn't equal, and I don't like that. Then don't read this because this is
Yeah.
definitely bully, not just enemies to lovers.
Oh, for sure.
Like there, he should calm down. And I wrote that about like 10 times in the book already. Like you need to be
Yeah.
nicer.
It like you'll see the shift though eventually. It just
Yeah,
takes
I
a
know.
little
I
bit
mean,
to
I'm
get
like
there.
200 pages in.
Yeah. I got a beach ball at the event, but I
Yeah, I
can't
know. I
figure
see
out
you trying to blow.
how do I blow it up? I don't know.
You have to like press it.
Press what?
Like
This?
the way that the part where you blow into, you have to
Uh-huh.
press it and then put the air in. Or at least that's how they
Press
usually work.
this. Well, there's definitely like something blocking me from being able to put air into it. So I
Like the
push it.
actual part you blow into.
Yeah, it looks like there's something like blocking the bottom.
Yeah, so you have to like press it so like it opens.
I didn't
I don't know how to explain
bite and blow,
it.
Samantha says. Bite and
Um,
blow where? I don't understand.
yeah, okay. So you know the actual nozzle that you blow into, bite it a little bit. Yeah, that. So
Near the
bite
bottom? Oh,
it.
this is weird. One second.
She doesn't want
Okay.
us to look, guys.
I'm Oh, I think I wait. No, I don't think I got it.
I mean, that's how they usually are with like those kind of inflatables, so that when you stop blowing into it, the air doesn't immediately go out.
I think I'm getting air into it now. One second.
I mean, I hear it. I hear blowing noises, such I don't know.
This is so
Oh,
weird.
it is. It is a bit weird, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, you'll have to see. I didn't hate Zodiac Academy bullying, but the sisters other series, Kings of Quarantine, was too much for me. He's definitely like on like he's mean. And like I said, he kind of does like with the stuff, that they do. It's almost forced. Well, I guess no, at one point he does force it. The thing, I don't want to say it. I don't know if my video is going to get banned if I say it. But the content, the spiciness is almost forced, I guess I could say. So, there is that. But did you do it?
I did.
There you
Sadly,
go.
there's a hole in the bottom though, so it's like it's slowly leaking out already, but
Oh,
that's okay. I feel like I got my money's worth with the free book that I got and the tote bag and getting to
yeah.
cry in front of B Celeste almost.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. I really am.
It was like one of my favorite days ever, I think, actually.
Okay, so you came in at a very in the beginning of a very long sprint.
Okay,
We're going
cool.
for 55.
Perfect. That's my favorite.
Yeah, so we'll probably I said we were gonna start at 5 past, but Rylan came, so it's fine. We'll start in a minute at 15
Sorry,
past.
y'all.
Oh, it's fine. We're chilling. But yeah, then we're gonna go for 55. I will put the lo-fi on. Mute us if you have to. I promise we're not offended. You
We
can
won't
mute
even
us,
know.
and then yeah, we really
Probably.
wouldn't. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do, and then we'll come back and read. So my goal is to finish my chapter that I stopped in the middle here. And then for the rest of it, I'll probably start Maggie Moves On. Although I should prioritize this considering it has to be done in 5 days.
Whew. Yeah, I need to edit my vlog for that still. I need to take a thumbnail picture for it, actually. That's what I'll do first. And then I'm going to do my audiobook and pack so I can drive back tomorrow.
Yeah, technically, I also am supposed to edit my video that's going up tomorrow, but it's an announcement video. So that'll take like 5 seconds to
Yeah.
edit. It's literally like 5 minutes long. Yeah. I literally just like, hi, so I'm going to read this and you guys can read with me. And okay, bye.
Bye. I'll have to
Um,
reread it with you.
yes,
I'll
you should.
reread it again. I'll tab it up for real this time. I do have tabs in it from like the first two times I read it, but like I'm tab
And you
way
don't have your
differently
special
now.
edition one yet, huh?
No, but it says it's supposed to ship in June still, so we'll see.
Oh, hopefully. But all right, friends, we are gonna go ahead and start our next sprint. Buckle up, get some snacks, and we will see you in 55. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How did we do?
I got to 44% of my book.
Very nice. I finished my chapter here, so I'm at the same, like around 200 pages, and I only read 18 pages of Maggie Moves On because
Nice.
I ate, and then my husband found a bird.
A
So
bird?
we were looking up how to rehabilitate a bird. So I now have
Oh,
a bird in a box in my house.
very fun. That's random.
It is, yeah. He was outside and the windows are open, so he was like, "Oh, do you want a bird?" And I was like, "Why would I want a bird?" And so I went to go look and he just had the bird in his hand and he was like, "It's hurt." And I was like,
Oh,
"All right." So we're figuring that out. I
fun.
said he should have called someone, but he insists on doing it himself.
That's funny.
I think we should call a game warden.
Oh, now you want to call the game warden? All right. All right. But yeah, so not very productive, but it's fine. I mean, I'm only 20 pages in, and I think I already love Silas.
Silas, yeah. The landscaper.
Yeah, I think I already love him.
I feel like I automatically like fall in love with all of Lucia Score's male characters. Like
He has
Knox,
a
is that
dog
his
named
name?
Kevin,
What'd you say?
and he has a dog named Kevin.
Oh,
See, that's
that's cute.
Kevin.
Kevin, I love that. That's hilarious.
I know.
Lucy Score's husband was there at the event today, signing, like holding the books, and he was like, "Oh, you have an arc of this one." I was like, "Yeah, I'm fancy."
Even though it's unread, we won't talk about that.
That's okay. We don't. Yeah, I don't need to mention that.
We won't talk about that. But all right, let's see how you all did. Made it to 15%. Gonna start making dinner. Very nice. I just had a very late lunch, so that's fine. Got something to eat and watched the last 40 minutes of an almost 5 hour YouTube
Ew.
video. I can't even imagine the export and upload time on that video.
And like the storage it would take up. Yeah.
Oh man, I could never. Well, hopefully it was an enjoyable video. Got to 73%. Very nice. 24% and ate dinner. All right, lots of eating this past sprint. Got to 22%. Got to page 165. Very nice. In the past 2 sprints, I read 25 pages, ate dinner, and got my kids ready for bed. Now I guess I have to play Uno.
But
I support it. So, a cameo appearance by Stasia's husband as we hear him in the background. He's always in the background. He doesn't know how to mind his business, but it's okay. We like him anyways. Silas was so good. Yeah, I mean, 20 pages in, and I'm already like, okay, give me more. I think rescuing a bird is pretty productive. Yeah, I mean, I mainly watched. I did not want to touch the bird, but
I don't think you're really supposed to.
I don't think so. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure they carry some stuff.
I think Lanson should wash his hands if he hasn't already.
He did, but I'm
Okay,
like,
good. That's good, at least.
I don't want to touch it. Made it to 36%. Might switch books for the next round. Yeah, you see, that was my goal, but I feel like this next sprint, I still have to read this since I didn't actually read much of it. But I'm very invested in this. Like, we kind of
Good.
ended on a part where I want to know what's going to happen next.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know. I have lots of tabs already, though. So
Nice. You love to see it.
I don't know. I think I'm going to stick with Maggie for a little bit more. That is so loud.
So even I can hear it.
You heard it, right? That's his
I
headphones.
did.
Someone is talking that loud in his headphones. They heard it. That was loud.
Being very racist.
I didn't hear what he said. I just heard a lot of mumbling.
Yeah, me too. I also
I
heard
mean,
it.
I'm pretty sure that's what boys on video games always are. So they need to learn manners. But all right. We are going to roll for our next sprint. Maybe if I can find my dice roller. There it is. And we will see what we get. That is still too bright. All right. we will have I don't even know what that says. A 9. All right, so another 45.
Cool.
Sticking with the long ones today, guys, which I'm happy
Okay.
about. So yeah, I'll continue with Maggie Moves On for this sprint.
Yeah, I'll keep going with my book too.
Yeah. I don't know. Because the 100-page mark here is at like 98. I mean, not 100-page mark, the 25%. I don't even know what I'm saying. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll just finish this chapter and then go back to Brutal Obsession. Because that vlog actually has like a date it needs to be done by.
Mhm.
Or like this vlog is just sometime this month.
Yeah, I think you should switch back too.
Yeah, I'll just finish this chapter. And Brutal Obsession actually goes by really fast, anyways.
Yeah, once you get into it, I feel like it flew.
Yeah, so I'm like 100 pages off until I have to do my next update. So we would do that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start our next sprint in 3 minutes at 20 past. That is the goal. Oh, my phone is frozen. All right, nice. Thank you. I'm at 96, guys. Does anyone have 4 friends? Oh, 97, actually.
I know. I made a comment a couple hours ago that said everybody get staged to 1K. Or I'm going to throw a tantrum.
Oh, no, we don't need attention.
Kidding, I can't. After working with children who do it all day, I can't throw them on
I
myself.
know.
But
No, but working with children all day makes you want to. You're
yeah,
kind of like, you know what? I can do that too.
yeah. Some days I'm like, yes, give me. Although I did cry at work this past week. One of my little girls made me cry, so I had to leave for a couple of minutes to calm down. Like I
Yeah.
wasn't screaming at her, but like I was like crying with her.
Yeah.
I was so stressed out.
Yeah. They get a lot to handle, especially when there's like
Yeah.
they outnumber you. It gets frustrating sometimes.
Yeah.
But it's good to just be able to take a breather.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Should I buy this special edition of Promises and Pomegranates? Somebody's reselling it and it's $45. It's not super pretty, but like it's signed by her.
I've never even seen that edition.
It's
I would say no, only because then
No.
you would need everything else in the series.
I mean, not necessarily. Like I have Electric Idol special edition by Katie Roper, but I don't have anything else. And like, I just love
Really?
that book. That's what I traded my Fourth Wing arc for.
I mean, fair.
And it's the first book in the series. I don't think they do like the whole series. This
Okay,
company.
then yeah. I mean,
I don't need to. I don't need to.
How much do you like the book?
I mean, I freaking gave it 5 stars. Like
you did, yeah. You love that. That's the Cal one, right?
Yeah. Let me look it up on their Instagram.
Oh.
I'll show you if I can.
Yeah, I would need to actually like see more of it. Guys, mind your business.
It was. Let me see if I can find it really fast before the next sprint starts.
Oh my gosh, I'm at 999.
Oh, nice! You're so close, Stasia.
Oh
You're
my
gonna get there. Get her to 1K. Get her to 1K. If they want me to throw a tantrum, like I'll do it for you.
My gosh, stop.
Give me a couple minutes to work myself up to it, but I could throw a tantrum.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna scream.
Picture of the book. Okay, this is.
Who did it? Is it Bookish Box?
No, this is Fabled Company.
Oh, okay.
They've been doing a lot of like romances recently.
Guys,
are you at 1K? Yay!
Thank you, friends.
So exciting!
Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh my gosh,
babe. Look.
You get 1,000?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, now I need the watch hours to get monetized, but
same.
I mean, I'm like halfway there. I'm at 22.
Samantha, I'm gonna look it up really fast.
Yes, thank you, friends. Thank
wow,
you.
yay! It's so exciting, Stasia.
I'm here all week. I'm actually not here all week, but I'll try to be. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I've been on YouTube for like years. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I'm pretty sure I've been on YouTube for like 5 years now. But it's been like an on and off thing, but I started it like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Thank you, friends. Oh, I'm happy. Now, hopefully, it just, stays there and doesn't go
Yeah.
back down. But, it's fine.
Yeah, that would be that's the goal, right?
Yeah. Also, Sam said they still have some on their website.
I know. I'm trying to find out, but the problem is that they ship from Australia. So I feel like
Yeah.
45
So,
USD
I mean,
is
if
like
you want it, it
cheaper.
would be cheaper to get it from Pango, I think is what she's saying.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I don't really understand the website. I'm very confused. I think I'm just gonna buy it off the face. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, love it. I think you were the 1,000th. Thank you. Thank you for being here today. I'm going to look it up. What is it? Fable Co?
Yeah. Sold promises and pomegranates. You make sure this person looks legit. They do.
I just bought Bewitched and it was like 25 US dollars to ship. Oh, interesting.
Just to ship.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get it here.
I just want to see what it looks like.
They don't have pictures of the back, but the Instagram, they have like a picture of, we did not go out to 20, but that's okay. We'll go
We
at
did not-
25.
Yeah, we'll go with
They have a picture of like the front and like the back of it, and the sprayed edges are like really pretty.
Oh, I actually like the praise ones. It's sold out, but
Let me see.
it's for members only.
They have Hooked. They did like the Hooked series too, I think, recently.
How do I see everything? Like where?
Like here was like the Hooked, Scarred, and
Ooh, I like Hooked. I should have.
they did like Jennifer Hartman.
Can I not just see like everything?
Yeah, I don't understand that website. I'm kind of confused. So I'm back on their Instagram.
Yeah, I think that's the only way you can actually find anything.
I did not need to buy this book, but I don't care. I only bought 2 books today. I told myself I was gonna like buy a book for every author.
Yeah,
but I
perfect.
didn't end up doing that. I just bought 2, and I got a free ARC. So I was like,
Art
maybe
from who?
I will show you. I think the author's name is like Kate Dramis.
Oh, I don't think I know the person.
Let me find it. I think the book has already like technically been published, but Source Books is like republishing it. It's a fantasy, but like it kind of reminds me of like Red Queen or
Okay.
some of those like old YA
Yeah.
fantasy dystopians. So it's about
Yeah,
a spy.
on the phone it was I couldn't find anything. So
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I asked for it on that Facebook group.
But yeah, no, I mean you can see the back of Promises and Pomegranates on their Instagram.
Yeah, and the basket post.
Yeah, it's like a quote.
Yeah,
The edges are really pretty though.
like I'll take it. Why not?
Why not? True. I've not bought anything this month yet, which I really don't need to buy anything anyways, so.
Good for you. I've only bought 2. I bought your book that hasn't shipped yet, but it's fine.
I know. Well, okay. So we did get something in the mail about like something happened with our delivery truck. So I'll call them and see if they just have it.
Yeah, it still says USPS is waiting
Of
item.
course that happened to someone else before. I had to call them and they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll find it." And then the next day it moved. I was like, "You guys are
Of course.
kind of rude."
That's okay.
But
I
it
just
is
won't-
25. So we will
Yes.
go ahead and go for our next sprint for 45 and we will talk to you all soon. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How did we do? What did I do? I finished my chapter in Maggie Moves On, and then I got to 225 in Brutal Obsession. So that was me.
I just got to 49%. I was distracted. We're trying to sell our washer and dryer, and it's really hard to like weed out who's real and who's not.
Yeah. Where are you guys selling it on?
Facebook, which I don't love in general, but we just need to get it out of our apartment.
We got ours off of what is that? What is that app called? Because I was gonna say you could list it there, honey.
Mhm.
Where did we get our washer and dryer from? What was the app you used?
Offer up?
OfferUp.
Okay, let me look that up.
Yeah, so that might, I don't know if it like is more or less legit, but that's where we got it from. So like it might be worth looking into if it's a big app like around you guys.
Let me see.
But let's see, where are we? Got to 33%. My eyes need a break now. Understandable. We've been at this for about 3 hours and we've only had long sprints. So got to 81%. I think you could probably finish it today. You're going through it pretty fast, Sam. Hi, everyone. Couldn't make it till now, but I'll be reading True Love Experiment. I've heard great things about that.
Nice. That's Christina Lauren's new one, right?
Yeah. I'll read it eventually. I won a round of Uno and took a shower. Read a few pages at the end of the sprint. Very nice. Congratulations on winning. Up to page 43 of Wonderland. Great job. Made it to 44% in terms and conditions by Lauren Asher. It's moving slower than I'd hope, but as an audio, it's nice since nice to listen to while I sit. And that's fair. I want to read this series, but I also don't know that I want to like put the effort into starting another series, even if it is like companion novels.
Mm-hmm.
But I heard good things, so hopefully it does end up picking up. I mean, you are like 45% in, so hopefully you're still enjoying it, even if it is a bit slower.
Is Ellie reading Wonderland by Jennifer Hillier?
Yes.
Okay, I want to read
believe
that.
so. It has like the weird, like neonish cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that's what she's reading. Just did some productivity, including dinner. We love to be productive. Finishing tonight is definitely the goal. I believe in you. The night is young, kind of. Not really. It's getting late for some people. Didn't read, watch TikTok, but I got a Libby Holden. Very nice. Oh, never mind. Hers is not by Jennifer Hillier.
Oh, I'm just kidding. Okay. It's probably a romance then.
I don't know what it is. I just seen the cover. Well, she posted the cover like earlier. I seen it. But I thought it was like neon. But I mean, I don't know what Jennifer Hillier's looks like. Let me see the cover. Yeah, I don't know. It is neon. Like this is what I thought Jennifer Hillier's looked like, but this
Hers
is.
is the horror. It's like a spooky. Oh, I don't know
But
that
it is
one.
neon, right?
Yeah, it's Jennifer Hillier's is like the Ferris wheel. It definitely has neon colors in one of the covers. I think
I
it
don't
was like
know anything. Okay, let me look it up because I just. Oh my gosh, there is no neon. This cover is terrifying, but I've seen the cover before. It's the clown cover. Oh, I guess yeah, there is one.
there's one that has like
Yeah,
like,
the pastel with the Ferris wheel.
yeah.
I've seen the clown cover though. But finished Fourth Wing and I loved it. Yes, we now you are now a part of the club that has to wait until like November or whatever.
Which is not that long for most sequels, I will say.
It's
Like, y'all
not.
are lucky.
And they actually posted on Discord saying that it's only a duet, which I didn't know. So that's nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I thought it was like an actual like series. But that's fine. Sorry if you've already talked about it, but how are you liking Maggie Moves On? I finished it and loved it. Okay, I'm only on chapter 3. So I'm only 20 pages in. But I mean I'm loving Silas. That's about all I can say right now. I've not made much progress yet.
I'm glad you liked it though, Diana.
Yeah, a lot of people are enjoying it, which I think is very nice because I feel like Lucy's score is kind of like hit or miss because it's so like long. But
Yeah.
I mean, this one is shorter than Things We Never Got Over.
Yeah, Things We Never Got Over is ginormous for a romance.
I mean, granted, this book is still 400 pages.
I mean,
But
King of Wrath was also that long, so.
Was it actually?
My copy was 400 pages because I did a vlog update every like 95 pages or something like
Yeah,
that.
see, that book was too long, honestly. They should have just like stopped.
Yeah.
I don't know. I almost didn't want them to have a happily ever after because everything after that fight was just like, what is that? Why?
Yeah. I did appreciate Dante's his initiative that he like he very much was intentional about like pursuing her and like
Yeah, I did
right,
like
I'm
the
Dante.
pining and all of that.
Yeah.
But like after a certain point, I was like,
Yeah.
we could have just done this in the beginning and not have had everything else.
Yeah.
But it's fine. We love when people don't talk in books.
Yep.
Also, hers is an Alice in Wonderland retelling. Mystery detective.
Interesting.
Okay, very nice. Oh, it has 5 books. Never mind.
What Fourth Wing does?
Yeah, now I'm not that happy anymore. But it's fine.
I was talking to one of my we've actually been following each other for like years on Bookstagram apparently, but I met her today at the bookstore. Like she got in line behind me and we started talking and she recently read Fourth Wing and she said that it reminded her a lot of the Red Queen series. And so she was like, I loved it, I enjoyed it, but it hit a little bit too close to like the plot points of the Red Queen series. So now I'll be curious to see when I reread those books, when I read along, if it's the same as the Red Queen series.
Now
Minus
I'm
the
kind
dragons.
of
There's no
hesitant
dragons.
to
Yeah,
see.
she was like, it just felt because she like loved the Red Queen series, but she's like, it felt a
Right.
little bit too close to the plot of Red
Yeah, well, I've
Queen.
never read it, so I mean, that's funny. I've never
Yeah.
seen Fourth Wing compared to that series.
I hadn't either, but now I'm like, well, I'm rereading Red Queen in July, starting in July, so I'll have to see if
I should
ever
probably go on my library and go to the library and get those
probably.
books, or maybe I'll just do audio. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, but interesting. Yeah, I've never seen it compared to that. Huh, I guess we'll see. Yeah, even Sam said that it was more political and war focused.
I've never read Fourth Wing, so I can't tell you if what
Yeah,
she
we
like.
both read just
Like I
one
never
of-
read it. I barely remember Red Queen, to be honest. All I know is that Maven and Cal, Maven especially, is like my little baby, even though he's very morally gray.
Interesting. I guess we'll see. We'll see how I
Yeah.
feel with it because I did read Fourth Wing. So interesting. I was surprised, honestly. Wasn't expecting to like it so much when I started. That's interesting because I'm literally 2 chapters in and I think I'm gonna love this book. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We will see how it all goes. What did you all rate Things We Never Got Over? KU has recommended to me for over a month. I gave it 5 stars. I'm pretty sure Rylan also gave it 5 stars. So
Yeah.
but I listened to it via audiobook. I think I would have
Me too.
obviously gave it 5 stars, but I think I would have loved it even more if I read it physically. I just wasn't for like such a long book. Ignore that timer. I'm sorry.
I just feel like the audio, I don't know, I love the audiobook.
Oh
So.
no, I really did too, but like annotation wise.
Oh yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, we will see. We will see. I have a whole list of books with no third act on Goodreads. I asked in a Facebook group and got some good recs. I'll post on
Oh,
Discord.
nice.
Okay, we love that. Yeah, I feel like I'm slowly like they just pop up now. Let me go ahead and roll so that we can be prepared. But yeah, I definitely see them more now with the no third act breakup situation. I mean, a good author in general for that would be Laura Pavlov. Oh my gosh, I just keep adding random dice. Okay, so the next sprint will be for 35.
Perfect. I feel like we're decreasing.
We are. Oh, I also like implemented a new rule that if it's under 20 minutes, I don't count it. So I'm glad I didn't read Red Queen because I wasn't a fan of the first 3 chapters of Fourth Wing. Yeah, I know. I did see you tried the sample and it like wasn't for you. To be fair though, I will say that I don't think I would have enjoyed it as much physically. I think my brain is just not like made for fantasy, so I need to listen to it. So that is also a thing. If that's like something for you, I'm just not big on fantasy. So, there you go. There's also that. But I don't know. I mean, I'm going to try Red Queen. We'll see how it goes. I might just read the first book and not continue, but we'll see how it goes. I'm sure the audiobook will be available at my library since it's older books, anyways.
Yeah. They probably will be.
Yeah. I'm just not a fan of insta love, so it wasn't. So if it's not an issue for you, I could see you falling in love with it right away. Kevin was insta love for me though. Yeah. I mean, I love Kevin, so I definitely agree there. But yeah, that like literally the second he lays eyes on her, he's like in love. To be fair, he did say
I love
lust.
dogs.
Though. Like he didn't say like I'm in love with her.
Yeah, I think that's what it starts with, but then I think he does fall first.
Yeah, because like this literally on page 13, he says Silas was in lust before he even saw her face. So,
Mm.
I mean, I feel like initial attraction is like, I mean, that's like in real life. Like you can look at someone and be like, I like it. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess we need to see how she like, you know, gets into the actual relationship and all of that. But we'll see. We'll be hopping off for a bit. Hopefully, we'll be back before the end of the stream. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for joining us. I don't know how much longer we're going to be on. Maybe this
Yeah,
is the second to the last sprint because I feel
I
like
think
it's
that works for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll do this
I've got
35 and then
more.
we'll do one more after that. Melissa Foster for No Third Act Breakups, also because she's amazing. I have one of her books, so I'll need to read it at some point. It's also
Good to know.
mail, which would be good for June. But let's see. Red Queen was good, but the more you go into the series, the more political / war planning it gets, and it becomes a bit much for me. So I stopped reading after book 3 or 4. Isn't there? There's 5, right?
Well, there's 4 books, and then the 5th book is just novellas or like short stories and like bonus content.
Okay, so it's like
I
I don't know.
It's kind of like I want to say it's hard because it's been so long since I've read them, but like the 4th book is like where everything obviously the book wraps up, but like that's where like you get hit with all the emotions because it's like all like the sad things are happening because it's
Yeah.
like the end of the final war or whatever. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm
But
sure it'll be good for me to do it on audio then. I don't think I would do it. Sure, but calling her his wife is not lust. Okay. Let me just tell you, true story. The second I set eyes on my husband, I literally told my friend that I was going to marry him. So relatable for me to look at someone and feel like I'm going to, like, you're going to be my husband. And now he is my husband. So
yeah.
Maybe that's why I relate to Silas. I'm like, you know what? I know what it feels like to look at someone and be like, I'm gonna be with you forever. Even though I said like 5 words to him. So
Mhm.
maybe my husband and I were insta love. It was one-sided insta love. I'm pretty sure he didn't like me. I masterminded the plan to make him fall in love with me.
That's funny.
Yes, I have Tempting Tristan. I do. I've not read it, but I do have it. It's like it's a part of a series though. But I think it's like interconnected. I think it's a small town. I actually have no idea what it's about. The author just sent it to me. It's fine. It's fine. Posted the link in back to Kindle and escape. Thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you. Happy for you, Jelly. Couldn't be me. Yeah. I will fully acknowledge that my husband and I are like one of the lucky ones. Or I found
Yeah.
when I was very young and gaslit him into loving me forever. No, I'm just
Okay. Oh, no. No, no, no.
kidding. Well, see, look, we have all the romance tropes. My husband was supposed to be a one night stand. We love to see it. We love to see it. My husband and I guess we're love at first sight. It was well, love at first sight on my end, but we're also um second chance because we had some issues going on when we were together in high school. That's my tropes for my relationship. Can be read as a standalone as I've not read the other ones in the particular series. Okay. Okay. Fair. I'll read it at some point. I don't know when. We'll see. I did not gaslight him. So he thinks. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I think he
Ostasia.
actually likes me. I think that you're just living in your era where you only worry about yourself, and I truly support that.
I feel you, Diana. I do.
I mean, to be fair, most of my life I'm by myself. Like I'm pretty sure my
Yeah,
husband spends like I spend more nights alone than I do with my husband
because you work so much.
because he hates me. No, I'm just kidding.
Ostasia.
I'm just kidding. We're gonna go in 2 minutes at 30, and then yeah, then we'll roll again, and that'll be our last sprint. I'll probably be around on Discord because I do think my goal is to get to 50% here and then 25% into Maggie Moves On. But I don't know if I will. I mean, that's really the goal. Like that's what I want to happen. But I feel like when
Yeah.
I'm not on live, I just stop reading. Like I have no focus. Yes, we also have a military trope. I mean, you could also do like um force proximity. We have a lot. Our
Yeah.
story covers a lot of tropes. Yeah, we do. Unfortunately, I wish this wasn't our trope, but unfortunately it is.
The military one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ellie, why are you still awake too? That's my other question.
I
Isn't
know.
it like,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Oh my gosh, it's 1:30 in the morning.
is it, isn't she like 5 hours away from me though?
No, she's
And
8 from me. So from you, she is 5. Yeah.
oh, that would be 1:30 then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I don't understand. I can't do it. I don't know how
I
you do it,
know.
Ellie.
Maybe you should write a book with your story. Well, see, for me, I'm selling the rights of my love story to Rylan, and I've sold it for the price of friendship, and she will write my love story one day.
Someday I will
I
do
don't
it.
write. Sorry. I don't. I don't. I had a lot of coffee today. Well, so did Lanson because he keeps requesting more. So,
That's funny.
it's fine. They are. We're chilling. Actually, I'm kind of tired and it's only 5:30, so it's fine. It's fine, guys. Anyways,
Yeah.
it is 5:30. It is 30.
Half
So
past.
we're going to words. We're going to go ahead and go for 35. Second to the last sprint. So hang in there and we will see you all soon. All right, friends. Hello. Welcome back. How did we all do? I only read Brutal Obsession this round, and I'm now on 260. So I'm about 35 pages until I hit the 50% mark.
Oh, nice.
So making progress. And then I think once I hit 50%, I'll try to get into 25% of Maggie Moves On. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But I mean, I have 5 days, so we'll see what happens. Got to page 90, and Ellie is off to bed. So good night.
Okay, sorry. I'm just sending a message in our escape Discord. I feel like the Carl bot has been going off today about like people being muted and things like that. So I'm just gonna like send like a if anybody ever gets messages, 'cause I don't know if Carl bot messages people directly when
I
they're
don't
being
think they
muted.
message them individually. They
Okay.
just tell us and like remove whatever happened.
I don't know why. But I just said I hope it's easy
Yeah, I
to
don't know
ignore
why
because
either.
I don't know why Carl bot does that. One second. I'm so sorry.
Then it unmutes them right away, so I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. I only got to 51% because my roommate and I were trying to figure out if this person was a scammer, and they definitely were. So I blocked them, thankfully, and I'm not going to worry
It's
about
so
it anymore.
hard.
Thankfully, I didn't give them any of like our information because that would have been scary. But
Yeah.
I did that, so wasted all my time not reading, but it's okay. Yay!
It's fine. It's fine. 32 pages, and I definitely should go to bed too, but I think I have one last sprint in me. Well, that's fine because we only got one more sprint to go. Yeah, see, it happened again. I don't know what's going on with the Carl bot. 20 pages of Chain Gang All Stars. Very nice. 86 because James kept distracting me. To be fair, Lanton was also distracting me because he put the bird back outside to see if it will like go fly. And he's just been staring at it. So I'm also distracted by Lanton and this bird. Is your bird gone? It's gone. Hopefully nothing eats it.
Oh gosh, it already flew away. Thought it was
Well,
injured.
he put it outside. I mean, it flew enough to get out of the box because we put the box outside and it came out of the box and was like going down like the street, but it's like chirping. So I think it's trying to like find other birds. I don't know. I don't know. But it's chirping a lot. But I don't know. It's fine. Read nothing. It's okay. We will go for one more sprint. So let's see how long that goes for. Maybe.
Yeah, Glenda, Carlbot is muting you for some reason. Don't like it's nothing we have set up on purpose. I don't know why he does that. If it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
work,
weird because Shelby just posted a link.
yeah, I don't know why it's not letting you post yourself, Glenda. Carlbot is weird, and I wish
It
I knew
is.
why.
Yeah, because Shelby just posted a link with no problem for the the Goodreads shelf thing.
Are you the one who set up Carlbot for Escape, or is I the one who set it up?
You did because I originally didn't have access to the escape.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna see if I can turn it off right now while we're all here.
yeah,
Because it's ticking me off. I don't want people to be getting muted. There's no need for that. Let's see. Where would I
you'd have to go back
go to
on the Carlbot website.
moderate? I know I'm on the Carlbot website right now. Okay, we don't want a mod log. We don't need one.
Yeah, none of my servers have one. So I don't know. I don't know what it does.
But like that's where Carlbot is messaging is messaging us.
Yeah,
We
saying
don't
that's happening.
do not DM offender, send servant. No, I do not. Default message bans warning. We don't need to put anybody in timeouts. Do not DM. Okay, I don't. How do I remove this? Okay, wait. Bot settings. Nickname. That's not, I don't care about that. I don't understand like the back door of Discord.
Me neither. I'm gonna roll while she tries to see if she can.
Oh, here we go. Ban a
This will be
member. Clean up. Clear
Oh
notes.
gosh, our last sprint is 55. That's very long.
Oh gosh. I might have to hop off halfway through it or so. It's getting late here and I have to do a discussion board really fast.
If anything, we could just like log off with a 30.
Let's do a 30.
I will be okay with that.
Okay, let's see if this stops all the stuff because I just
right.
like turned off everything.
Glenda, go ahead and try to post your link again and we'll see if it works.
Yeah, let's see if it works. I just turned everything off, so I apologize for that not working. I don't understand. Because like, everybody else has also like been posting since 2021. I posted my Goodreads link, and it's still there, and I never got muted.
It's so well. You're also a mod, so that would make sense why you have. But like I said, Shelby just posted the link about the
third act breakups
listing, and she didn't have any problems.
Yeah, Glenda, if you're still watching, or if anybody is already in Escape and wants to post their Goodreads just for fun, I want to see what happens. Although it might just be Glenda that was being banned and stuff like that, or muted.
Yeah, because we just had people post in April. It's very weird.
I just turned it off, though, so hopefully.
All right. Thank you for your opinion, Hachi. We appreciate it.
That was your dog?
I don't know. That was. Yeah,
I thought it was Lanston like groaning over something. I really thought it was him. I was like, what is going on his computer that he's so stressed out?
Yeah, no, that is Hachi.
That's funny.
Having great opinions about.
Are they gonna freak out when they get to your house and they like see a new person? Are they gonna be like mean or like mean excited or like excited?
Hachi will be scared.
Okay.
Hachi doesn't like people, so he will probably go into his kennel or under the table.
I want to pet him though.
If you approach him, he's not going to do anything. Like, he's not going to bite or anything. He's just like, he keeps his distance. Naomi will 100% probably jump.
Cool. I'm okay with that.
You should not be okay with that because it's annoying.
I am okay with that.
But yeah, no, they're very nice. Like, they're going to just be hanging out.
Like, some dogs, like, they just get so excited seeing new people that they almost get aggressive, I guess, is like the word I was looking for. Not like mean, you know?
Yeah, no, they're very opposite. If Hachi doesn't run away, he might not. If he doesn't, then yeah, they're not mean. Maybe
he's heard my voice enough on live sprints that
it could be, yeah. Maybe. But yeah, no, they're gonna be fine.
Okay.
I mean, we've had enough people like in and out of this house.
Yeah.
Like, even like my little brother, like, they don't do anything with him.
Okay.
So. All right, friends, we're going to go ahead and start our last sprint of the evening. So we will see you all in 30. Happy reading. All right, friends. How did we do for that last sprint? I got to page 286, and once I finish this chapter, then I will reach the 50% mark.
I got to 56%.
All right. Making progress.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly but surely. That was our last sprint for anyone just hopping on. So I apologize for that. But I think I might force my husband to go get ice cream to celebrate my 1K.
Yes.
And then hopefully I will be strapped in and read for the rest of the night. But
Yeah,
so I might be on Discord later. I don't know.
I need to do my discussion board response really fast. And I'm going to take a bath though and probably keep reading my audiobook. So maybe if you're not on doing sprints, I'll do one or two before I
Okay,
go to sleep tonight.
that works. Got to 91%. Trying to finish this book before bed. I definitely think you got it in you.
Yeah,
You're
you're so
very close to
close.
the end. I still need to read that book, but it's fine. Got to 7% of the Cupcake Witch. Very nice. 25 pages, about halfway through. Do it. James and I had ice cream too. It's a wonderful decision. You see, I always say that we should go for ice cream, but my husband never wants to go. And he doesn't understand that in order for me to get ice cream, he also needs to get ice cream. I don't know why he can't understand that, but it's fine. We'll see. But I'm also really lazy. Like, do I want to leave the house? I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
I got 32 pages on that last sprint. Very, very nice. All right, friends. That is all from us today. Thank you for joining. I have no clue the next time I'll be live. I'm off the entirety of next week. So hopefully at some point next week, I might be able to go live. Just keep an eye on my page, if anything. But yeah, I think it's time for bed for many people. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. But thank you for joining, and we will see you all next time.